Layer these right.
Okay, let's ride!
I'll do a bit of skill grinding just to master every single skill we have. I did a little skill grinding between streams to master every skill. It only got me like 1 extra level, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, make that 2 extra levels, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, crystal. Smash that so we can get more. Give me them flowers. Oh, we got a hidden chest. Nice.
Pretty sure something's around here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay, so dark seals give bonuses and penalties at the same time.
What's this? Looks valuable. How's that?
This way, I think. What a pain in the hind. It's like a maze of thick fog. Let's make sure to remember the way we came.
Got a hidden chest over this way.
Marsense might come in handy here. Found something! Slice and dice!
Here I go! Read your fate! Lumen
Switch! Blast off! Flashes!
Switch! Read your fate! Lumen
You don't want to wake up, sir. That drops down way too quick, don't it? Is this water that we fall into? No, it's not. I'm just being paranoid. I thought if I turned slightly, I'd be able to catch it with that.
Mana!
Oh, we got one of those, two of those big ghost ladies. Alright. Yeah, because those ghost ladies are, not traditionally visible.
Slice and dice!
You're right.
Too slow! Too easy! Fly away! Turtle blaze! Too slow! Yeah!
Switch! Eat this!
It was further away than I thought it was. Okay, so blue means destructible. Noted.
Have you?
Aren't you like a mini boss just 5 minutes ago with 3 of you?
Seems like a hard nut to crack. Oh.
Turtle blaze!
Tim, get me started. That's the stuff.
I don't know why I bothered scanning for that.
Crud. I lost track of where we are just now. Same here. We should be pretty far in now. Nothing else to do but press onward.
Okay, you're new.
Can't let your guard down with this one. Huh? Yeah! Move it back! Yeah! Yeah!
Burn a blaze!
Move it tight!
Burn to ashes! Look, there's a treasure chest!
Alright, we can make chowder now.
Crucible! Mana! Mana! Burn a blaze! Mana sense might come in handy here. Bounce something!
Okay, so none of these mushrooms are hostile.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Let's go!
Meet your fate! Move inside!
Switch! Burn a blaze! Get away!
Yeah!
That was close.
Yes!
Ow! Get it!
Yeah!
Alright, we'll get out of there before it's... I'm assuming instant kill build-up manages to get me. Did we ever come across any shell stones, or are those still just like evading me entirely?
Let's catch our breath.
They appear to be completely evading me still. Is it time for the real boss fight of the area?
Hold it! I see something! Huh? It looks like a building.
There's Red Clinic. It's an illusory manifestation of Karnak.
What? This is... Can it really be Karnak? Impossible! Like a mirage? No, it's too detailed for that.
Yeah, it's also clearly not real.
Get up!
Karnak from just about over there. Is that awesome? Let's just check around for now.
I mean, aside from like the giant stones.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Something about this place is really putting me on edge.
I figure it's a boss monster.
Let's check it out. But keep your eyes up.
Yeah, but this is the hideout
Here.
for the kids.
Not the enemy side. This looks more like Bran and the others' hideout. Puppet Grieger. Don't let your guard down, Shield Brother. Wait. It can't be. It transformed? Get ready, you two! Fire and ice! Where'd they go? Too slow! Right away!
I was hoping maybe I could block that since it wasn't glowing blue.
Where'd they go? What?
Get in right.
I was almost calling it go.
That helps. Where'd they go?
Nice! Too slow!
now or never. Princess! Addo! Do it! Where am I? What happened to everyone? What happened to my parents? I'm glad Bren and the others are okay, but...
Oh, right. You're pro-pink bias.
Dad! They worked so hard to keep me running. You're right. Thank you for trying to make me feel better. What do you think about all this, Adam? Reckon she might have had something to do with all the strange stuff going on here? Yeah, suppose it's too early to say for sure. For the time being, let's get her back to the Songbus. Philia, you mind escorting Rosa back to the ship? Huh? Why? Why are you? What is my sister doing here? It's been a long time, Rosalind. Not by birth. It's just like it sounds. Philia was from Karnak to begin with. But she's been part of the Balta Sea Force ever since she married a Norman.
Rosa! It really is you, Rosa.
Rosa! I'm so glad you're okay. Everyone!
Hey, what's the matter? It's supposed to be a happy reunion, so where's the energy? Huh? About what?
We were all still pretty young at the time. Let me try to explain the situation. My sister, Philia, was a free spirit, but she was also well-loved, the pride and joy of the Roosevelt Inn, and I was always proud to call her Anthem. But at some point, she grew smitten with a Norman man who stopped by the town, and one day, without saying a word to anyone, she suddenly vanished from Karnak altogether. Then, about a year or so later, we learned that she'd gone off to Balta Island to marry the man. From there, rumors started floating around Karnak. People would say that the Roosevelt Inn was secretly working with the Balta Sea Force. Suddenly, our once thriving business could barely get anyone through its doors. We were on the verge of having to shut the whole place down. But despite that, my mom and dad worked themselves to the bone, trying to turn people's opinions around. It was only after years of backbreaking effort that they were finally able to win back some customers. And yet, during all that time...
Wait, then Philia's... You're saying she's that Philia? Now that you mention it, she looks so different from how she used to. It didn't even occur to me. But I guess you'd figured it out, huh, Mira?
Well, we were friends after all. I'm sorry. I don't mean to dump all of this on you at all, especially after everything you've done for me. Princess? Draw your sword, Delia. What? We're going to fight. No holding back, either.
Whoa. What are you doing?
Good thinking, Shield Brother. Rosa, we're supposed to be friends, right? Then I'm gonna act like one and stick my nose in whether you like it or not. Huh?
Okay, do I actually get a fight against her as Karja?
Seriously, what's going on? Why the hell are they having a duel? I'm not sure, but I get the sense Karja knows what she's doing.
Wait. Now that I think about it, wasn't Celia...
I do kinda wish I could have one of their Norman-style swords.
Here I come! A lethal strike, Princess. You're serious? What?
Wow, amazing.
But she's never been in a fight before. Back in the day, no. She was always a frail girl.
For real? She's actually holding her own against Karja? I thought she was the C-Force's strategist or something, but turns out she's a first-class warrior.
You sure? Karja. Delia's husband is from one of the most famous warrior families on Balta Island. So, in order for them to wed, she had to meet a certain condition first. Becoming shield brethren with him in under a year.
Princess, please!
Quiet, Delia. If you won't explain it to her, I will. Shield brethren? Like what Adol did? That's right. Now can you imagine how tough that must have been for your frail sister to pull off? Might have only been a year, but the training she went through was grueling. Enough to make even us Normans balk. The way Grimson tells it, that's just how strong-willed she was. Not just in terms of her feelings toward her husband, but toward you and your parents, too. Huh? Princess. The Roosevarian. Your family, who are no friends of the Balch C-Force, were targeted by a band of other pirates looking to take over Karnak. What? The pirates had opened a bar in town to bring in some income. Your family's tavern was doing so well that it was cutting into their business. So they planned to get rid of you by attacking the inn and slaughtering everyone inside. Slaughtering?
I think I remember hearing about this. The pirates were going to pretend to be the Balta C-Force so they could pin the blame on them. But they never actually went through with it.
Right. Because they couldn't. The Balta C-Force worked with the people of Karnak to stop them. And the one who convinced the C-Force to intervene was Thelia, shortly after she joined our ranks. She mediated between the C-Force and the mayor. And then, she and her husband took the pirates out before they could act.
So that's what happened.
Her husband cut down the enemy leader himself. But he came out so injured that now, he's unable to wield a sword the rest of his life.
They did all that for the inn?
It should go without saying, I truly do love my husband. I wanted to save the inn, too.
So that's how he got those injuries.
Ultimately, though, trying to have it both ways just hurt everyone I cared for. I... Rosa!
Dummy. Come on, Cruz. Let's go after her. What? No. There are Grieger all over the place, remember? Adel, I'm begging you, please come with us. Appreciate it. Hey! Rosa!
She can't have gotten too far.
Sheesh. Way to put us out. Hey, listen up, Cruz. You better go over there and talk to her. Why me? I mean, isn't this more your thing? You're supposed to be the brash one. You saying I'm some thoughtless idiot? Look, there's stuff I'm not comfortable doing either. Poor Rosa, though. She was really broken up over Felia leaving her behind like that, huh?
You sure? I remember Rosa looking forward to being the new face at the inn. She seemed pretty happy about it.
She was obviously just acting brave for everyone.
Oh, come on. You know she's always up to some little scheme. Like the way she's all nice to Adel because she got a crush.
Well, yeah, but I don't...
The two of you don't seem to be aware of just how much your voices can carry her. You do know that you're supposed to talk like that out of earshot, yeah?
Oh no.
Rosa, are you? Come on now, we're not kids. You can stop, right? Please? Yeah, hold on a sec. Let's talk this out. We can have a nice lunch at...
You're right, we're not kids anymore. So take your punishment like men!
Is she about to try and drown them?
No. Dang it, Rosa!
Refreshing, huh?
Good grief.
Sorry for the trouble. But would you mind pouring me up, Adel? I swear. Hey! What in hell?
Is a troublemaker, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Karja. But also, I want to say thanks for everything. I'm just really glad the two of us ended up becoming friends.
Somebody salty. Screw you. Seawater!
Handling and oh, our mana sales faster. Nice.
Felia. I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. I never stopped to think about what you were feeling. Rosalind. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I mean, just look at me. I'm still as selfish now as I was back before I left. And Mom and Dad, I really should have talked to them. Told them where I'd gone. I'm sure the two of them are still alive. Somewhere in Obelia Gulf. That's why, once we find them, I'm going to...
Good grief, man.
We're in the moment, so we're left in suspense.
Made up.
Because she doesn't get to say what she's gonna do.
But we still have to figure out a way to get off this island.
There's still a bunch of things that don't feel right to me about this place. How about we go explore some more?
Oh. Adel.
It's been a while since we've heard her.
Leela.
Leela? She's the one that gave Otto his mana powers, right? Wow. She really can speak to you through the seashell.
Otto, I feel your presence more strongly than before. Where are you now? I see. That clarifies matters. You currently stand to the north of my location. Wait, so you're somewhere in the Marine Triangle too? Yes. That much is certain. It seems the Grieger are making their move much earlier than I anticipated.
You know about the Grieger too?
Yes, of course. It may well be, or what the...
Shadow, you should be used to this.
Why can't we hear her anymore?
Otto! The serpent mark on your neck!
Miss Carter!
What is it?
A single vessel approaching us from offshore! It's an undying flame monster!
Alright, big guy, bring it.
Anchorage here. We'll be an easy target for their cannons. We're getting out before we end up in their firing range.
But I didn't get to explore the rest of the island.
That looks like the same ship that forced us into the Tyrant. It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to fight back, Adol.
No! They're firing at us like crazy!
We can only keep us up for so long. Avoid direction at any cost!
Now! Ow!
Take the shot! Whoa! Careful now!
Fire!
Fire!
Blood and thunder! We're still no match.
Hey, we broke its armor.
It's true, we had to get out of there, but we'll be in trouble if we don't do something. Easer, get down here and take the helm from Adol.
Understood!
Yep, really our only option is to board them.
Come on, Shield Brother. We're boarding the enemy vessel.
You're not gonna have me do it in gameplay? Alright.
Time to whip up some chaos, Shield Brother!
Alright, bring it on.
Like a duck!
Too slow!
Those are my favorite customers for
Try!
Alright, who's coming next?
Let's tackle it together!
I face my you both.
Those are my favorite customers for ya.
I do love boarding the enemy. It's always fun.
My oh my. You two really...
You're the one I don't want to murder. Can you not be the one we have to fight?
So it's you.
Just like all the best sagas, you know exactly how to exceed the reader's expectations. Learning Children in communication with Lady Leela was a particularly stunning twist. Who's to say? I'm more inclined to save the answers for when they'll really spice up the story.
Okay, hopefully we don't have to kill you then.
Fill you in about Lady Leela, or let you meet with her so soon. But meeting your untimely demise out here in the fog would be just as dull.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this quite seriously. As proof, let me present you with some options to give your tale a little kickstart.
Did you dismiss the fucking fog?
Caught you off guard, have I? As you can see, the fog that has settled over the Marine Triangle was my doing. I wonder. The important thing is that you now have the opportunity to leave this fog. Or, if you prefer, you could always stay here, wandering about aimlessly for all eternity.
You're sure in a hurry to shoo us away. Is that how important this Leela person is to you?
Precisely! Even if it makes things difficult for me in the long run, acting so contrary to my role is such a rush. For transparency's sake, though, I'm not trying to intimidate you. My motives are entirely genuine. The path will close again before too much longer, however. So, what's it going to be?
Much as I'd rather not run, I know our limits. Even if we stayed here, we still wouldn't have a way to deal with this fog. We're retreating for now.
I suppose we have a deal then. Go on now. I promise we won't attack you.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Shield Brother. Take us out.
Human feelings made manifest. How utterly troublesome. In truth, we aren't the terrifying ones, nor are individuals like you, Adam. Humanity is the true terror.
You heard that, Hugh? It's humanity's problem.
So that's what happened. It's hard to believe the entire White Shade was the work of a single Grieger.
Just what kind of monsters are they anyway?
Everything that happened on Hayes Island was pretty mysterious too. I'd hate to think that Logger was behind not just the fog, but all that as well.
Oh man, what happened?
What Logger said is true. The fog's meant to keep us away from Leela. So your island shouldn't be in danger. I can't make any promises, though. This is the same group that attacked Karnak.
In the case, what if I stayed behind here on Anchor Island for a bit? That way I could keep an eye on the White Shade and track the Grieger's movements.
Oh, it would certainly put us more at ease to have you here. I really do appreciate you offering to do that for us, Miss Phelia.
Thelia, you sure about this?
Reinforcements from the Sea Force will be here to help soon, so there's really no reason to worry about me. Yours is a role only you can fill, Princess. That's what you need to focus on.
Got it. I will. Oh, Adol. The brand on your neck disappeared again. Pretty sure it was visible when Logger showed. Maybe it only pops up if one of the tridents around.
Well, then that's a very useful thing they happen to have given us.
Great not, but I do want to thank you guys for looking after me while I was aboard.
Not at all. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Why leave, though? After all it took to reunite us. Rosa. Believe me, I really wish I could stay. But we've each got our own parts to play right now. Mom, Dad, and everyone else from Karnak. They're still out there waiting for you to save them, right? Yuya. I'll be doing my best here, so you do the same for the princess and Adol, okay? I understand. This time, I'll try to do my best right alongside you.
Nice to see you finally owning up to your feelings. I'm proud of you, kiddo.
She will stab you.
What doesn't makes you stronger.
I still think she will stab you.
I'm happy for you too, Ophelia. Leaving Rosa behind has been eating at you all this time, hasn't it? I suppose you could say that.
Right then. Way things are, there's not much chance we'll be able to get through the fog. So we gotta plan our next course of action. We've already hit a dead end on that.
That reminds me. Did you ever hear anything more from Leela after our conversation earlier?
So even our guides outside. Either way, trying to scrape up any clues in these parts would just be treading water.
And we don't have time to be treading water.
What's up? Sounds like you're racking your brain about something.
So, Logger didn't seem to want anyone to meet with Leela, right? I was just wondering who she is and how she fits into all of this.
If memory serves, the Grieger are trying to find someone who makes for a suitable vessel, right? Maybe Leela has something to do with that? Well, now that you say it, it sort of seems like that's the only real possibility.
If that's true, then it means this Leela person is crucial to the Balta Sea Force too. What we need is a way to get farther south into the Gulf. Then we can explore the Rogue Sea.
As it happens, there's a route eastward through the Senelia Basin that should do just the trick. Right now, we're here, in the Osmid Expanse. If we head due east, we'll eventually reach the Senelia Basin. Past that, though, we'd have to make our way through Specula Bay and the Flumen Strait. I've heard that the Flumen Strait in particular is even more difficult to navigate than the Marine Triangle.
Whoa, for real?
Will we really be able to make it?
The Balta Sea Force doesn't typically pass through there. Never had much of a reason to. It's a pretty huge detour, so it'll take way longer, and of course, it'll be more dangerous.
Wouldn't it be better to stay here and try to figure out a way to deal with the fog instead?
If we beat that Logger guy, it might clear up, sure.
But we have no way of knowing where he is now. And even if we did, it'd be hard to find him in all that fog.
And even if we did then, he's probably strong enough to kick our ass.
It's here. Afford to wait around. We also can't afford to make the wrong choice. The one I want most, huh? Exactly.
It's normal to run into problems that you don't have the answer to. When that happens, the important thing isn't making the right call, but making one at all, right or wrong. Philia.
But if you make the wrong choice, you might be stuck with it for good.
Nah. Usually, being wrong just means you learn what not to do next time. If you just sit around and never make any decisions, you'll never learn a thing, you know?
Oh.
It's funny, because, Cruz's whole thing is that he doesn't have the guts to tell his father that he wants to be a shipwright instead of a merchant.
There's not a single person out there who's always got the right answer. All we can do is make a choice and then make the best of it. That's the only way. Right, Adel?
Sure wasn't expecting you to be the voice of reason here.
Oh? So you finally realized just how great I am?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay then, I'll make a choice. We'll take the Sandras to the Rove Sea in the south of Lobelia Gulf by way of the Strait. I'm so curious about the Marine Triangle and the White Shape. But for now, we can't do much more there. As we go, we'll continue to keep an eye on the Grieger and see what we can find out about Liyue. Now, our path lies east, to the Sunilia Basin!
Aye, aye!
Google, you're back!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Okay, so we've got this Smith lady. What you want, Smith lady?
All right, let's do this. Switch! Fire the cannons!
See you later, Hoffman. Avasti, swabs, and ahead to new seas!
What are you being all take charge about, Gren? Though, it does always make me feel better. I have to do my best too. Enough for me and Philia both.
Maybe Philia can start moving forward now herself.
What's this? Missing your big sister already, Rosa? No. Well, maybe a little. It's just... I know I was all gung-ho about joining the crew, but I'm not sure how to make myself useful to everyone. Sure, I work at the inn, but I'm not even half the cook my dad is. It's alright. Everyone has their anxieties. But even then, there are surely things that only you can do, Rosa. There. I'll always be here to lend you a shoulder when Philia's not around. Hey! Kira! I'll have to get all touchy feely with me.
And how are those two on about?
Hey, Cruz, did you hear about when Adol rescued Rosa? Yeah, she started off as a puppet breeder before transforming into something disturbing. You didn't hear this from me, but I think her barbaric side was what made the difference. Oh, don't be ridiculous, Gren. There's no way. Well, actually, now you've got me thinking.
Ren, Bruce, just what are you two whispering about over there?
Nothing at all. It's the Labby Duty calls! One thing's for sure. Rosa really is unique.
Chew on this! Whoopsie, we bumped into something. What a pleasant breeze.
I had to get in close like that, because for the close view for that, because I had to make sure that the actual cannons were lined up on it.
All right, let's disembark.
Alright, what do we get here? Oh, Jesus Christ, one of those. Oh, and a vitality elixir.
Hmm.
That just about does.
You have that. Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner. Have a look at my other wares. Deal. Here's your payment. Deal. Here's your payment. See you.
Okay, now. Is my D-pad done being a dingus?
Okay, let's go.
Alright, something's up on Lecto Island.
Do it, Karja. Switch. Go time.
Alright, I've got accessories on to really help swing their stats toward their respective specialties.
Let's catch our breath.
All right, let's go.
Looks like a sturdy wall.
Rich! Freeze your prey! Move and die! Yeah!
Slice it, guys!
Rich! Freeze your prey! Move and die! Freeze! And that takes care of that.
In martial formula. It's a skill potion. What the fuck is a skill potion?
Okay, let's go.
That's something I forgot to do while I was here.
Let's catch our breath. Mana! Didn't expect this here. Turn away!
Look, not a single one of you's worth killing. Just give up.
Mana! Mana! Didn't expect this here. Mana! Let's catch our breath. Mana! Sing it! Sing it! Bird of Blaze!
Switch! Frost over! Mana!
Mana! To me!
Something's here. Yeah! Here I go! Here I go! Shovel! Yeah! Next! Yeah! Freeze solid! Yeah! Frost over! Yeah! Didn't expect this here. Yeah!
I knew you could do it, Contact!
Eat this! All right, let's go! I'm sure something's around here. Oh, found something!
Okay, let's go!
Want to take a break here? Yeah! Gear up before our next fight.
Oh, that is actually an incredibly tempting potion to make.
Came out pretty good. What's next? All set to go.
But I quite frankly think it's a little too much for my blood. Too fancy.
Okay, let's go! We're zooming along!
What a pleasant breeze.
Smooth and steady sailing.
All right?
Oh, please, I'm hoping it turns into a giant headache.
Princess?
No, no, no. We did get our asses beat by that one guy, though. Don't. You're being overconfident, young lady. In the two, did you? Because I've been adventuring for a while and know that I need to be prepared. Oh dear God, he's really gonna kick our ass. I mean, Adar has to get absolutely stacked in order to take on that big dude. It is important for her to remember most of our crew can barely fight. Okay, that is an interesting piece of gear.
Yeah. And that takes care of that.
I need a break.
Any of y'all got any side quests for me?
Tinkering with
Show. I swear to God.
all done. I hope I did a good job.
Everything I see
Anything else?
requires Shell Rock, and I have no clue how to get it.
Come back!
I'm convinced by the amount of it that things seem to think they need that I should be getting them all over the place.
Gotcha.
Alright, I fed them all to that penguin. And I do not regret that decision one bit.
Break time's over.
All right, let's go.
I doth not have any more fishes for you, little feller.
Looks like we're almost at the Senelia Basin. It's not as treacherous as the tide. And guess we'll be getting through pretty smoothly this time.
Is it just my imagination, or is that a smidge of disappointment I hear? Cruz has grown quite a bit hardier, hasn't he?
This might be useful.
It's still walled off by a giant fucking wall of flotsam.
Now that's a fine catch.
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Where's that fake merchant ship that was still not tough enough to take out yet?
I didn't expect something like this.
As well, we've grown faster, we haven't actually grown more powerful.
Fish it out!
Oh, are we allowed to pass through now? That explains both the fake merchant ship and that. And we've got that we can't get into, if I recall.
Whoa! Amazing!
Smooth and steady sailing.
What a pleasant breeze.
And again, I don't think we have the firepower to take that ship out yet.
Well, this seems useful.
I think we need either more cannons or more ammo for that.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Mon, gather round!
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier.
Hidden Isle. What have we got on Hidden Isle? Please be shelf stones. I have never wanted a fucking rock so much in my life. A Pickard!
Let's catch our breath.
Let's catch our breath. Shh. Shell rocks, yes. Yes. Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank baby Jesus. Thank adult Jesus. I don't really care who.
There's something around here. What's this?
Oh, I didn't actually mean to catch him that quick. What the? I'm sorry, did that little guy just jump like 10 times his height into the air?
Switch! Sometimes off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
So my hunch last night
Around here.
that those walls of fucking nonsense were holding us back from being able to get shell rocks was 100% correct. Oh, that fake merchant shit isn't gonna know. Fucking hit it when we're done. Fucking what? I mean, they're not exactly. I'm sorry, who told you you can get in the water?
Switch! Switch! Didn't expect this year. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! Huh?
Looks valuable. Too slow. Get him.
Yeah, that dialogue option greatly amused me.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something!
Finally, someone is good at getting to places through improbable means as I am.
Too slow. Switch! Burn blaze! Run away! Run away!
Eat this! Meet your fate!
Switch! Too slow! Burn blaze! Found something! Back! There!
Are we gonna chase it all the way back onto the ship?
Mona! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! How's that? Out the way!
Is it going to leap all the way to the ship? Because that would be hilarious. Oh, the fact that we just basically kidnapped a tailless beaver.
All right, let's disembark.
Four. Whoopee, that's enough for one upgrade.
Okay, let's go. Should be a good spot to rest.
There's going to be a lot of warping here because I'm not seeing any spot other than this, like, one rock. And maybe this one over here. That produce shell rocks. Let's see what we got.
Time for a little break.
What we can do for ship work with this.
Here to ask about the ship?
Alright. 3 plus 6. Alright, so how many 3s do we have here? I got 3 threes. Alright, 9 plus 20, 29. Alright.
Let's see.
And if I wanted to upgrade that, I would need
What should I do? All prepped and ready.
the same item.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath. Something's there.
Which it seems like it's not. And oh, they've got pots that have a chance of it too. Yes, so it's basically just a cluster of things right at the start of the island. 11 out of the 29 I want. I want to see it's likely just the pots actually and the crystal structures being there. It's just because that's the way they designed it.
Let's go.
To have the crystal and the pot next to each other.
All right, let's go.
I don't think there's a way to trade up in this game materials wise. So we are kind of stuck with what the game gives us drops wise.
Okay, let's go.
Should be. We're getting there. Be nice if I could stop getting the Celadon clays as much, but
Let's go.
can't really change anything about that. So I've already got, believe it or not, a very high luck stat. You know, plus 50.
All right, let's go.
Blast off!
I'm one short. Of course I'm one short. Might as well finish up the cycle since I'm already here.
Okay, let's go.
Time for a little break.
Tinkering with ships is... Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Woo! All done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
Where we start on basic crafting material.
Anything else? Okay.
Step on. Come back.
All right.
Hey, Trader Asa, if I recall, weren't you selling bundles of 50 basic stuff? Yeah, basic crafting materials?
Anything else I can do? Come back! Mind taking the helm?
Here to ask about the... Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Break time's over.
Okay, I need to see how far this stuff actually shoots.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay, it can actually make quite the distance.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, now that's a shocker.
Let's just avail ourselves.
I think we can use this.
On the way! Fire the cannons! Fire!
I'll keep us safe.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay. Feels really weird and atypical for this specific group of people who have included this and not actually like
And the way
actually made something of it.
Let's catch our breath. Yes, something's there.
Right, 2 level ups, then we can go about trying to pick up our next skill. No, I want this. Okay, yeah. Enemies here legitimately are not worth killing. I know I often say that to, like, talk smack about enemies, but they are legitimately so unrewarding to beat that it's not worth killing them.
Switch! Found something!
So there's still a crystal cluster we have yet to find.
Okay, let's go!
Everything we've yet to find in this area is on Anchor Island. Okay, this area follows town rules, so there's not going to be anything here.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, you're only level 24. The only purpose killing them would serve is if they were to actively impede my pathway through the area. Or get in the way of...
I think there's something around here.
grabbing stuff like this.
Give her up! Found something. Expect this here.
Alright, behind that treasure chest that contained the treasure map before. That's what that was. It was the treasure maps chest.
Switch! Eat this! Freeze! Switch! Switch!
Martians might come in handy here.
Wait, I'm still two buried treasures shy? Where? Okay, great tidal reef. Let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Both on the far side, noted. 25, not actually worth the effort of taking down. Right.
I think there's something around here. Let's make tracks! Didn't expect this here. Martians might come in handy here. Found something!
Now I'm missing so much from Inlet Island.
Drop anchor! We're going to shore!
Alright, because when you complete it, you get...
Should be a good spot to rest. How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Let's make tracks. Have you? Mona! Mona! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Nice work, Adol!
No chance! Mona! Something's there.
I swear to God, if one of these chests or something that I'm missing is a shell rock, I will most probably lose my shit.
Mona!
I'm sorry, does it not count me as having interacted with that thing? We saw this during the last visit here.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Mona!
Yeah, it's just not giving me credit for having seen this one thing. It is literally incapable of recognizing that I'm interacting with the damn runestone that it's pointing me toward.
Make tracks!
So I guess we'll just remain perpetually at not all of the travel points unlocked because the game's being a dickhead.
It'd be a good spot to rest. I think there's something around here. Found something! Nonsense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Not that that would have made those available any sooner, so you know what? It's not worth being grumpy about.
Catch something here.
Die back island.
Let's catch our breath. Mona!
There's probably quicker to go about it.
Mona! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Mona! Didn't expect this here. Fly away! think there's something around here.
Now, the funny thing about these really low-leveled enemies is it's unlikely that they're actually giving me any less EXP than those level 25 enemies, just due to how over-leveled compared to them we have become.
All right, let's go.
Okay, now at this.
Let's catch our breath.
One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's a crystal cluster we missed. And it looks like one buried treasure is actually inside the dungeon itself.
I think there's something around here. Found something! Slice and dice! Make tracks! Too slow!
Switch! Trouble! Yeah!
I knew you could do it, Garja!
Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Something's off. Might want to monitor.
Silver Picard rescue.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Mana! Something's off. Might want to monitor sense around. Okay, let's ride! Frog's over! Oh, found something! Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Yeah! All right. Better mark this area. Yeah!
Alright, there's literally nothing there.
All right, let's go. Yeah. 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 Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's off. I don't want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. Yeah. All right, let's go.
I was gonna try one last time, even though it's definitely not gonna work to get this damn rune stone to trigger.
All right, better mark this area on the map. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's ride. Nice try. Yeah. Can't catch me. Yeah.
Quit! First flashes! There! Slice and dice!
I am so irritated that this thing's broken.
All right, let's go.
Mind taking the help?
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh? Here, this is for you.
Okay, let's... Well, I found a rune stone that refuses to actually count as being collected, so that irritates me. But we're just playing cleanup in the parts that we've already been to. But I can't get 100% because the rune stone on this island, no matter what you do, does not count as red.
Tinkering with... Anything else? Okay. Break time's over.
Careful not to crash!
Smooth and steady sailing. Fish something up.
And I doubt this is going to go very well, but...
Hey, it's like a merchant ship.
It's a phone diagnostic!
Confirmed!
Spot on! Donald! Alright! Second thing! How do you like that? Second things!
Fire the cannon!
Second things!
Look at us go!
How do you like that? All repaired. All repaired. Take the shot!
Now!
Quick as a flash!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Heat confirmed! Fire!
Bullseye!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
Now! How do you like that?
Now!
Now!
Take the shot! Fire the cannon!
This is kind of fun. Chew on this!
Suck on this!
Okay, we do not have nearly the firepower necessary to actually drop that fucking thing.
Go, go, go!
Look what I found! Is it just me, or is this kind of satisfying?
We managed to break its armor, but we do not yet hit hard enough to actually take it out.
Miss Carter, we've entered the Tsunami Station.
So this is it then, huh?
I'm sure it's a little late to be asking, but what does the basin part of the name even mean?
Maybe it has something to do with how the nearby land makes a basin-shaped circle around it? That's how it looked when I saw it on the map, anyway.
Actually, I think it refers to an area where there's a flat expanse of seafloor under the water. If the same place were on dry land, we'd probably call it a valley.
It seems like such a lovely place, though. Is it really that difficult to cross?
No, this is the easy part of the journey.
What the heck was that? A white whale?
Could that have been the white whale? He sure is. I've heard of him before, but this is the first time I'm seeing him for myself. They say he's lived in this part of the sea for over 100 years. He really is amazing.
Wow! What was that just now?
It almost felt like an enemy ship pulled up alongside us.
But that's impossible! We're the only ship out here for Cremelia!
Either.
White whale spotted up the starboard beam! I think he's the one that found us!
What? Skeeter! Adel, avoid the whale's attacks as best you can while we press onward.
Try to be careful, Adol! The water's up ahead and narrow, so you won't have much space to maneuver. Hugin is directing us east-northeast! We'll just have to press on as quickly as possible!
All hands to station! Adel, you have the helm.
Ah! It almost got us!
Is everyone okay?
A direct hit from that thing and we're sunk for sure!
Ah, the ship! Ah, the ship! Hang on to your head!
I won't say no to a
We
freebie.
made it this far. Just gotta keep it up.
Hey, get a load of that.
The white whale is lying in wait up ahead, right in front of Ralphos Island.
If we want to get to the next region, we're gonna have to pass right alongside that island. It's almost like he knows we're headed that way, and is blocking off the passage on purpose. No, He's been battering us pretty... I don't get it, though. Never heard of the White Whale attacking ships before.
Miss Trojan, I spotted a fishing village on the way here. It was on the fallen island. Do you want to stop there and see if the locals have to say?
It'll be a bit out of our way. It seems it's our best bet. It'll make for Fallen Island!
Doesn't seem like we're being followed. He plans on sticking by that island.
Damn it, White Whale! Why you gotta do it? It's like that.
Maybe that's the place it calls home? Anyway, let's head for Fallen Island.
God. A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Let us avail ourselves.
What's wrong, buddy? You got some blockage on the poop deck?
Huh? No! I was thinking about the Sandras. We've made plenty of fixes and improvements, but that monosail thing is on a whole other level. Too bad us normal folk can't use it. Kinda gets to me, honestly.
You wish you had mana powers too, huh? I get you, man.
How's about we start training together? We'll start every morning and every night with 100 practice swings on the deck, followed by 50 laps up and down the crow's nest.
No way I'm doing that! How's training supposed to get us mana anyway?
Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
He's said to belong to a species that drifted over here long ago from a region inhabited by other gargantuan beasts. By all accounts, they were tranquil, intelligent creatures that would never attack humans. So why?
Hey, Shield Brother. What are you so smiley about? We were this close to being dead meat.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. That thing ruled. Almost makes me want to see it again up close.
Jeez, not you too, Gren. Huh? Frats. Did I drop my hair butt? Here you go, Tarja. It must have fallen off on the landing. It's a real cute barrette, by the way. I'm guessing it's special to you?
You could say that, yeah. Not too sure I get what you mean by cute, though.
Tarja? I know. Let's have a makeover session next time you're free. Imagine how much fun it'll be to doll you up. Oh, I'm getting fired up just thinking about it.
Fun, huh? If you weren't losing me before, you sure are now. But fine. I'll play along. You ready to teach me everything you know, Rosa?
With pleasure.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
The crow amuses me greatly.
Whoa.
Anything else I can help with? Say so.
Was stop it stealing monsters. He's certainly a character.
Break time's over.
What's a pleasant breeze?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
What's the plan? Right, there is something that I want to check. So I feel like it may not be a coincidence that the game is refusing to mark this rune stone as having been explored.
Let's catch our breath.
I think it's because we needed to have that conversation earlier.
Six good. Up there. Six good.
Oh, no. It's one of those other islands I visited. Still not counting.
Okay, let's go. Should be a good spot to rest. Monosense might come in handy here. About something!
Okay.
Treasure chest!
didn't expect this here. Freeze! Freeze!
Okay. Shouldn't be too long before we get the level up to. Break us into the next tier.
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over. But wait, let's just leave it for later.
A rare find!
What was that about leaving it for later, lady?
Don't tell me you're beat already. Shield brother or not. You ain't getting a pickerback ride from me.
Okay, this must be counting the entire island, which we've not seen the length of the island yet.
Switch!
Are we suit? Yep, we are. We're getting whisked away to our favorite Norse god's hideaway.
Let's catch our breath.
Look, you know by now you don't stand a chance. I am a little irritated at it constantly dragging me back here.
Fly away! Didn't expect this here. Mana! Should be a good spot to rest. Monosense might come in handy here. Monosense might come in handy here. About something!
Okay, so we can slow time with our mana sense now. That doesn't seem even remotely overpowered.
Too slow! Run away! Too slow! Run away! Yeah, play ball! How's that?
At least the enemies in this visit actually give an amount of the XP worth making note of.
Too slow! Run away! Get him! Here goes!
Oh jeez, I was accidentally progressing toward finishing the area there. Let's not do that. Actually, I have to step away for a minute, sorry. Alright, I returned.
Here goes! Mana!
Or we can just slip off, thanks at all.
We're fine! Off the way! Step! How that? Right away! Slice and dice! Up there! Too slow! Too slow!
The friends seem like saying.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Mana! Didn't expect this here! Mana sense might come in handy here. Get up! Didn't expect this here. What's this? How's that?
Still fight back?
That was close. Too slow. Burn a blaze. Found something.
Unfortunately, we share levels, so it doesn't matter. He leveled up, we can't desync through any means. Thanks, boy.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now bite! Looking good. All right. Ready yet? Yeah, I hooked one. Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Vintage axe.
Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in earlier. The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing. I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal. Something you needed to talk to me about? Oh, now that you mention it, what are those things you've got there? Oh, so that's what was inside those chests. Well then, let me have a good look at that. No, I'm all right. How could I have forgotten something so important? Thank you, Adol. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Oh, Tarja's gotta be confused.
Was
She...
that Monison's just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village.
Mona!
Right. Let's keep it up.
Mona!
Please don't throw me all the way back to the start.
I'm not seeing any people around. I know where they went.
Okay, yep.
Hold in!
Mona!
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and... Damn it! They're bestial breeder here too?
What was that? Hey! Did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Guess we'll do this the hard way. Hey, you two! Over here! Follow me! Hurry!
There's nobody here! That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
Maybe this little one's our intruder. Oh, that him? Man, it really had me spooked.
The Celaton radar can't pause time. Well, it doesn't pause it, just slows it to a ridiculous degree.
Ran off. Hey, got any ideas on how I can get the little fuzzball to warm up to me? Don't be a fool. We can get back to our post. Any more gaps like that? There's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Europe will have for us.
Well, if all of us have any luck, she'll be dead by the time that becomes a factor. No, they don't look away. You have to sneak past them. They're not gonna let me jump over it. I'm glad you confirmed that, because I would have assumed you were lagging. Oh, wow. She's really giving it to him.
wonder who it could be.
It would have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
More importantly, those Krieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business. But surely the mighty Balta Sea-Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
Well, isn't this nice?
It's getting cloudy. A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
And we're off!
We're one level out. No point not to chug all the EXP ones immediately. Save the level ones for later, though.
Should be a good spot to rest. How's that?
Don't want to strain her hard. Pretty early part of the area.
Something's there. Hey, too strong. I think there's something around here. Stronger the bet.
Heart fire tones. Twin Vortex. Let me guess, less damage, but it is way easier to get to hit things. Oh, hey, that's a Laxia skill.
Didn't expect this here.
Looks like a hassle and a half.
I can go!
Quit! Switch!
Glitch! Yeah! Eat this!
Something's off. I want to mana sense around.
Switch! Let's go!
Open tide. Flare Lancer.
How's that?
think there's something around here.
Found something!
It's rock solid!
Or did I somehow accidentally pick all the right paths to proceed?
Let's go back! Yeah!
Quit!
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, you're hearing switch because that's how I very quickly build up my SP. Yep, I'm aware that you're referring to Tales of Graces. I thought you were going into...
Still got a long way to go.
Yes, you berry.
Switch!
Alright, I should probably try to spend those crystals, but... unfortunately, new skill tree bits just are the least appealing things to spend resources on, and that is the only thing that you can get with them.
Make tracks!
Well, tide is building up a little slow. Okay. It's too soon to see if there's a skill tied to that.
Modest sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
No, Cycle Tide does not evolve any further.
Switch! Switch!
To pieces! Yeah! Get this done! Let's get him!
Okay, let's go! Have you?
Those hats look pretty thick. Be careful.
Fish something up.
Might be a use for it.
New island! I wonder if we can go ashore.
All right, let's disembark.
49 is the next one. So I mean 60 is going to be the one after that.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Alright, there's something I want to check first. Alright, nothing new on the ship.
Oh, Dad. Is the drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Mana! Let's catch our breath. Mana!
Yep.
Away! Cat!
Switch! Yeah?
Switch! A rare find! Found something! Nonsense might come in handy here. Found something!
Waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was huge eruptions there a long time ago. It's hard to picture. Cleveland here.
Burn to ashes!
I remember in the first dungeon of the game how that thing was a boss. Oh no, we're gonna get sucked into the other world again, right? Oh wow, we didn't get sucked away, that's weird. Alright, I guess that didn't happen with the spindle to begin with when we got the first version of it.
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Turn away!
Yeah!
Okay, it didn't jump down after us. Good.
Mana!
You, sir, got in my way. Oh, jeez.
Found something! Let's make tracks!
There's a slight incline, so
Make
can't.
tracks! Run away! Slice and dice! Found something! Burn a blaze! A rare find!
I mean, once you're max level, sure, but
What's this? Crumble! Switch! Slice and dice! Fly away! A rare. Fine. Slice and dice! Turtle blade!
Switch! Here I go! Shut up!
Switch! Found something! And raw! How's that? Too slow! Fly away! Not yet!
Switch! Take that! Yeah!
Switch! How's that?
Switch! Yeah! Meet your fate!
Switch!
Nice work, Adol!
Turtle blade!
Switch!
How's that?
Eat this! Yeah! Going somewhere?
Switch! Black ball! How's that?
Switch!
Oh, it's our friend. That's why he was able to do so much.
This night, paralyzed from so much as next you week. I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on. You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man. Here I go!
Turtle blade! Slice and dice!
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adol. Oh, figured it out, did you? Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help. Stay back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape.
Is this the militia guy?
I doubt I would have survived this long on my own without him.
All right, we can talk later. Let's keep going.
That's my game.
5.
Okay. pretty sure something's around here.
Didn't expect this here.
Fletch! Yeah!
How's that?
Switch! Your back! Move aside! Take that!
Switch!
That's another healing potion.
Want to take a break here? Damn. They've already started fighting.
Oh, it's the
How long do you intend to keep this beautiful distance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless discreet are you saying now? The redhead boy and the blonde girl? The ones from Port.
howdy, big guy. We're here to play.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever show up. Surprised? Let's just say life's been a bit crazy for me lately. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
It's Karja, the mana users that injured Lady Hero. I fretted over what punishments I would receive for letting the prisoner escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn around. Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Ur.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others! Leave your bag! Move aside!
Switch! Hit! That way!
Going somewhere?
That way! How's that? Nice drop! Fire in the hole! Hit! Right way! Fire in the hole!
Shatter! Commit! Switch! Trouble!
Bravo! You two are really something.
I'd say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, great!
Dr. Flair.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around on this island. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sondras.
Yeah, I want to know how he figured out
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked. But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Earth's ship. It seems she wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Rieger.
I may not look it, but this isn't the first time I've been infected. As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adol are friends.
A pile of sheer coincidences. That's how. Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flare was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Kriegers saying the Sondras had arrived in the Senelia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we bargained for. So, we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though. It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when? You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you?
I said that, yes.
So was that a lie then?
Yep, every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani.
A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispania is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with these Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot. Why do this? And why didn't you tell us?
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Bastard!
Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Just let him have it.
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues.
Hard
You
that
slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving me. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
Raphos Island? The one the white whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the white whale is under the Grieger's control too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Ralphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilma Village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cool! Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked, and the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely. For real? What are we supposed to do then?
It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Ralphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Kalon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Ralphos. If we attack the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Kalon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Ralphos? They've got the white whale on their side, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to do something about him.
Hoogle? A letter. It's from Ilmer Village. Let me read it.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw. Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Ralphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
Take them out on
Figure out
the
how to
way.
deal with the white whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Kalon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye, aye!
Alright, damage and break, that's good.
Stuck on this!
How do you like
This! Blast him!
Launch away! Fire! Chew on this!
That is more than enough ammo for the job.
Here's one with your name on it! The ship can only take so much. Blast them!
Chew on this!
begins! Fire!
Take the shot! Chew on that! Walk away! Brace for impact! Chew on that!
Alright, let's crush them.
Careful not to crash! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Oh, there we are. Go ahead, you two. Tell me how it's done.
It'll kill you over too. Let's go, Adol! Switch! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Switch! Yeah! What's it, Jonas?
Fertile place! Let's tackle it together!
Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Run away!
Switch! Leave your bag! Move aside! Going somewhere? How there?
Line up! To me!
Sorry, open book! Monkey picking! Leave your bag! Move aside!
Switch! Fertile place! Run away!
Switch! Take that! Leave your bag! Move aside!
Switch! Fertile place! Run away!
Switch! Leave your bag! Leave your bag! Move aside!
Fertile place!
Switch! Going somewhere?
Switch! Run away! Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Where am I? Fallen Island? How did I get all the way over here?
You're Rosa's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Roosevary.
Ray, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah? I can take Mr. Roosevary back to the Sandros with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here? Got it. You two be careful.
I like how he's foreshadowing that there might be somebody else here, too.
Hold in!
Oh, really?
Switch! Fertile Blade!
What are these two planning? Something nuts, I'm assuming. Obviously he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not supposed to have it divide down as evenly as that.
Ideally. Anything. Goodbye.
Hello? A box lunch, right? You looking forward?
What makes for it? Anything else? You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship.
Okay, which of these?
She's looking mighty fine. Anything else I can... Anything else I can help with?
Okay, so we need just under 70 more basic craft stock for that.
I'll be praying.
All right, let's go. Come on. Hey. Anything else I can answer to?
I'll chart a direct course.
What makes for a truly stunning... She's looking mighty fine now.
I bought the wrong fucking thing.
And it's sweet.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Freaking moron. Oh wow, there are like no lootables here.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. Looks like a sturdy one. Mana! How's that? Something's there. Here goes. How's that? How's that? How's that? Mana! Mana! Okay, let's go.
right? Let's go!
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Doing all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? Still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up?
I think this is just how they interact.
Like this?
We must ensure that the Sunless is sufficiently stocked for battle. We must ensure that the Sunless is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
Sky? Guess anything's possible for a pal of apples. No, I'm just talking crazy. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
What makes for a truly stunning ship? She's looking mighty fine now. Anything else I can help? Swing back. You finished yet or what? It ain't
I just realized something I'd forgotten to check if I can do right now. Heading in.
Hey, how's it? Don't let all this prepping go to...
Let's set sail.
Okay, now we're gonna save, and then we'll be actually doing the stuff.
There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years. Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again. You coot. Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one. Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Elmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandra through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, you land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adol and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Isa.
Understood.
Wraith, Gwen, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adol.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship. I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, it's not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Earth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adol? Ah. Just you wait, yours. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for the fucking Karnak.
Dealing with the White Whale, slipping into the fort. The to-do list just keeps piling up. You're telling me, are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again. That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag! Just you wait and see!
There goes again. Oh, can't you take your streaking somewhere else? Hey, it's our lucky day! Go!
We can make use of this.
We're closing in on Ralphos Island! Any signs of help? None yet.
Rosa's on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's excited with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh.
He's directly below us! Adol! Hard to starboard! Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef! Rosa! Don't take your eyes off that whale!
I thought it was gonna actually have me sail it.
All right, men, we're up. Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do. Yeah! He's struggling harder than we planned on. It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal. Don't count us out yet, Rocco. We've still got some fight left in these musty bones.
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the swampers for some reason.
She's right.
But how can you tell the Sandras apart from any other ship?
Huh? Then what is he? Oh, I get it. If Yurt's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Eden, she sent him after me and Adel specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh?
Are we about to fight a whale?
Change your plans, everyone! Ether, take the helm right away! Understood!
Hey, we're not...
You maniacs.
Yep.
Let's do this, brother! Great! He's coming this way! Let's throw it to that island over there! Time to move, Adel! Right at us!
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get him on!
He's coming from below!
Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right where we need it! Alright! Just keep on luring him!
Yeah, I was not expecting a sudden mana strain.
Right when we need it!
charge it!
Alright. Guess we're going this way.
That's the way. Alright, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not going down at all! A Grieger? Is that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
Well, it's easier to kill than a whale, so you know what? I mean, let myself get staggered by it on its way up.
You're done! Right, we did it! Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite. We're finally headed for the real fight. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef. Is that? Is he offering us a fight? I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. He's taking us to Ralphos Island.
I mean, yeah.
To Megan!
She wants revenge too, presumably.
Ahoy there! Give 'em what for you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja! We'll use the Sandras to draw the enemy ship away from the fort!
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes!
We'll make do somehow! Enemy ship approaching off the bow!
So they spotted the Sandras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in. Sure thing. We got this.
That was a big help. Thanks.
I was kind of arming up my ship like there'd be a big ship battle.
So that's your sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand! No doubt about it. She's definitely here. Right. I'm counting on ya.
I think there's something around here.
Didn't expect this here.
Let's catch our breath. I think there's something around here.
Didn't expect this here.
Hold in.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Those monolithic rocks are here? But that can't be! This ship is still up there! We have our orders from Lady Earth. You won't set foot beyond this point.
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Mana! Run away! No chance! Seems kind of tough.
It is funny that those accessories are strong enough to just completely invert their stat paradigm. We really are just...
Seems kind of tough.
The hardest little cretins to keep out of somewhere. Oh, hey, another glass bottle. It's been a while since we saw a glass bottle, hasn't it? Puppet.
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Who are you guys? Right. The village. What happened to the village?
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Toma. That's what's been going on?
I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all. Embarrassed to say it now, but I got upset with my old man when the Krieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. I had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take them head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Otto! Karja!
I only managed to catch up with you.
Oh, don't worry about that. The Sandras are still out there keeping them busy. We waited for a chance to slip by, and had the ship drop the three of us off.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. You and Karja go on ahead, Adel. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
It is still wild to me, but you could just turn 17-year-old Adol into Monstrum Nox Adol.
It's almost impressed they built this fort. I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Krieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. They go wrong knocking it down. Another puppet here too? This guy is... Oh. Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You? What was I? So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all. Pops? Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then. How do it's about Carthage. I know. They told me what happened. I see. Pardon me, Adol. But is there someplace I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put. All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Adam. Let's press on.
There's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Too slow! Yeah! Too slow!
What?
I think there's something around here. Here goes!
Not quite what I intended to have happen.
I think there's something around here. Here goes! Fly away! Here goes! Here goes! Let's tackle it together!
Yes, this game is set, I think, after 1 and 2. Okay, they respawned.
Looks tough.
Pretty sure something's around here. Didn't expect this year.
Yeah,
There's something around here. Here goes!
Alright, failed to grab on the second time anytime.
Here goes!
Oh, come on, did I really? Let's go. Are you serious? I just tried to go for it. It's like, no, there's no hook there. There's no hook anywhere near there. I'm starting to get irritated at these fucking hooks. So I'm just trying to progress back through the area in a timely fashion, and they keep syncing up perfectly to render such a goal unreasonable.
Mona!
Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
Fire and ice! What? Fertile flames! To me! Bloody toiling!
Who the hell are you two?
Is this Rafe's worthless drunkard father?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Joss Karnak. That's who.
You know this guy, Adol?
Of course you do. I am pretty well known around town, after all.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Uma. So let's just leave him here and move on. Oh, so you're not a total goody-goody after all.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this, guys?
That's what I'm here for.
Aye.
I'm not mentioning his name around that guy, because that is his worthless drunk of a father.
Mona!
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now. No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to be this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna.
Grant.
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Right! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has got into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Grant, surely you can understand how I feel. If only.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this? I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away.
It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone.
Like you, your mom, or... What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Doki. Okay, I understand.
Adol, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight. That show, brother. The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree in Karnak.
I really have to go all the way back there again.
Spot to rest.
It's strong.
Let's go.
A little quicker to take it from this way.
Looks like a sturdy one. Nona! Seems kind of tough.
And of course, it's one of those top side things.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Excuse me, you worthless sacks of shit. You don't want to run that fuck by me again. Fucking poke me off the goddamn thing. Of course, no, just move out of range. I hate these hooks. Legitimately, these moving hooks are the quite possibly the most annoying thing that I've come across in this entire game.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath. After what you did on Calon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence? Kaja, Adol, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We, Grieger of the Trident, were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings.
Oh, so it's the guy from the Red Rune Stone.
Let's not speak of matters we know nothing about.
Grieger born from a human? How can that be? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No, man, the era. You humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your feelings and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your fears aside? Oh, think back to the people of Karnak.
Only thing I'm thinking about is when we're going to be removing this sword from your chest once it's done.
That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adol, come join their ranks and experience true freedom. Allow me to liberate them. First shall I let you see it, the noise. She's awesome. Gotta keep right away to pin her down, Adol.
You will come to regret this. Switch! You quit!
That was a blue move, and I did not notice.
Do it.
I'm not carrying any revives on me.
Think you can dodge this? Wait.
Yeah, I fucked that one right up. No, the problem isn't that she's too strong, game.
Let's steal the one.
Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back.
Right. Will come to regret this. There, all good to go. Slithering about. Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready to think that's part your. Oh, you friends, wolves. Slice of dust. Great news. How could this be? Over warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but... Where's? Where did those come from? Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me!
Get down here and let me kill you already, bitch.
Through here. You'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Volta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Jesus Christ, stop trying to act like we didn't just kick your ass.
Aye. We'll put an end to it for real the next time you see her.
I really just had to make the one female villain just unfucking bearable.
Much for everything.
I gotta step away for a second. I'm back.
You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Roggle.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Roggle.
Otto, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up. That's kind of you to say, even if we barely ended up helping once all was said and done.
Nah, you were only going to take action in the first place because of your plan.
That's right. You guys were super cool standing up to the white whale and nothing but a few little fishing boats.
Magnificent. You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face. It just occurred to me, Bert. Are you the rest of the Stangros' crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots. I see. What happened to Cud? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that,
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did. Gren. Yeah, you're right.
well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Elm. You can't replace the hometown you grew up in. We got all the fresh fish you
Yep.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clubbuck. Your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it.
She's also the only one of them that just seems like overtly cruel and sadistic.
Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
What?
Mr. Carpenter has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means.
They're not gonna listen to you.
And everyone else you've come across.
However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourself...
They're not gonna listen.
Leave the rest to Adol and the Baltus Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adol and Korja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them, despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay?
Hmm?
What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Simone.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gran is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Baltus Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feeling or the actions he's taken? Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me. Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Say let's.
Huh? Oh, you betcha! Let's get everything prepped and cast off!
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Mankind and the sea are proudly print. Mankind and the sea are... You can't overcome Mother Nature. Got anything else I can help me prick?
Can I? A box lunch, right? Do you looking for?
Ideas. Anything I would.
It's the fish in the shop.
Adol, Karja. Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that. I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay aboard the Saunders if you'll let me. But you should know that I haven't forgiven him.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man he used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling the path beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest. My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew. So you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get 0 leave this evening. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking at Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to fix some waterfly.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, man. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
We don't even get a bonus for him. That is funny.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adam. But I can't help wondering, winding on... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Hall.
A new letter?
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable?
Adorable? Even came to see us all. Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday. Mr. Whaley?
With the corny nicknames. That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Tarja. Besides, he's just so goddamn cute. Isn't he though? Those shoe-button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses. Mr. Whale, huh?
She's actually thinking about it.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mama. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything new.
Good for you!
You! Hmm.
I wouldn't ship anything involving Adol. It's probably going to wind up, you know, crashing. It's a new chapter, so let's see what we got. It's a full defensive sweep. Attack power.
Anything else? You know where to find me.
All right, let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh? Here, this is for you.
Battle! Battle obtained!
I see, I see. It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Let's see.
Wait, I did not check nearly enough of that. It's the start of the chapter. Usually someone on here's got a quest for me.
Welcome.
Anything else safe?
Data?
We need to hurry. Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. Thank you. Is there anything else? We belong here to help. Is there any?
Step on him! I'm still... You got yourself a deal. I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for quality. Those are top shelf goods. I'm still... Come back. What's next in the oven?
What? No. Impossible. I'm still debating if I have eyes to begin with.
Whoa! Amazing! And away we go!
I'm probably going to be up at the mountain peak for Boss Arena.
Okay, let's go. Should be a good spot to rest. Hut. Hut. Bet we can catch something today. Okay, let's give it a shot. Right.
Yeah.
Let's do
Do the wedding, yeah.
That's it, huh? Right.
Looking good.
Good.
Looking
Good.
Here, look it up.
Let's
Do
do
that.
Looking good.
Good.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you won. Right.
Here,
Here,
look
look it up.
Ready?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, I hope you won. Right.
Here, look
Here, look it up. Let's do that. Yeah.
Yes, holding a big one.
Some kind.
Something's there.
Okay, where's the other one? Okay, so where's this group of beasts? There we are.
Just about just.
So is that just 2 out of the 5 level ups I needed in one encounter?
All right,
Let's go! Wanna take a break here? Yeah!
Anything else? Come back soon! Okay, let's ride! Okay, let's ride! Okay, let's ride!
All right.
Right?
Let's go.
Let's go! Hey, take the helm for me! Switch!
Let's see here. Be sure to use this wisely.
All right. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's catch our breath. Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath. What's this?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay,
Hey,
let's go.
let's go. Let's catch our breath. Okay, let's go.
This fucking goober. I had a feeling that's what it was about.
That just about does it.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's catch our breath. We're fine.
Glad I decided to check this place.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Seems like a merchant ship to me.
Let's make use of this.
Well,
Anything else you need? You got a deal. It's all yours. Anything else you need? Let's all stay alive.
Whoopsie! That's just being dangerous.
We can make use of this. Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
This is kind of fun.
Drop anchor!
Past island.
should be a good spot to rest. Something's there. Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Found something! Mana! Princess.
My name is Anon. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I'm grateful that our paths have converged.
Let's go!
mind taking the helm?
Let's see what kind of stuff he's got in stock.
What would you like to...
Anything else I can do for you? I hope it helps. Here you are. Here you are. Call for me.
Tinkering with... Anything else?
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Looking for any...
Any new shit we can only get from him? Nope.
See ya.
Okay, let's
You know what? We've upgraded our ship a bit. Let's see if maybe we can fight against this jackass now, or if he's still just way too friggin' durable.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
This could be useful.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Hang on here. Keep them those on going. Whoa, what is this?
Rip them apart! Do something about this.
This'll bring some relief. Fire the cannon!
How do you like that? Fire! I was too close. So twitch it!
Take this up!
Good shot! Got him! Now!
You want it!
Let's go!
Everyone needs a break once in a while. Back on your feet, Grow! Fire! This is kind of fun.
Oh! Oh!
You want it!
Speed it up!
When did I accidentally unlock North to begin with?
Okay, full speed ahead!
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh? Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren. Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention, we reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Wade.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Turn in Falco! Now! Fire the cannon! Let's go! Let's go, shield system! Let's go, shield system! You loud team getting out of this alive! Like a dice! Won't give up! Switch! Let's tackle it together!
Nice moves, you two.
Okay, let's loot them for all their worth!
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
They're weak on meat. That's just common sense.
What's a present breeze? Let's help ourselves.
Look at us go!
We're zooming along.
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
Look, Vapor! We're going ashore!
Island covered in fruits. Interesting.
Should be a good spot to rest. Bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Not this way.
No.
Should be a good spot to rest. Like a dice! Too slow! Something's there. Treasure chest.
I mean, there's part loose back around once I come through back here. Oh, is that somebody starting with that adventurer's spirit like Adol has?
Martians might come in handy here. I didn't expect this here. Still got a long way to go.
You'll get stronger yet, Steel Brother!
You too. Never seen him at work before.
A rare find! How's that? There! Fly away! Fly away!
Well, that's the pathway toward the very end of the quest.
There's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Have you?
Nowhere near all the buried treasures, actually. Oh, there's got to be a second part of this island map, because... $20,800... Yeah, that whole make enemies. EXP returns change based on your level compared to theirs is a very good way keeping the player from getting too over leveled.
Bet we can catch something here. Now, Morrison's might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Mona! Looks valuable.
Oh, probably a few.
Too slow. Yeah. There. Run away.
I mean, 8 alone had 2 different types of them.
What's this? Stop that! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fight! Looks valuable.
Here, let me help.
Yes. Hold in a big one. Fight!
Looking good. Here, let me help.
Hear that? That's it, huh? I think there's something around here. I didn't expect this here.
Switch!
Too slow! Like a giant!
Switch! Freeze! Take that!
What? Here goes! Let's tackle it together! Carja.
Morrison's head come in handy for that.
You're right. How's that? Switch. Run away. How's that?
Nice try!
Switch. Run away.
Morrison's might come in handy here.
Found something. How's that?
A treasure chest!
Alright, all that's left to do is finish this quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's do some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's give it a
Give
go.
it a go.
slow. Too slow. Too slow. How's that? Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
It's strong.
Yep.
Yeah. And that takes care of that.
Okay, let's go.
Get the flash! This is kind of fun!
We should be exiting Sonelia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But traveling has a way of not going as planned.
Starting to catch on, I see. Seal yourselves for whatever comes next.
Speed it up!
Oops, we got duped.
Switch it!
This is kind of fun.
See, they place those things I figured out. They place those near area boundaries in case you need to escape.
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Easley's after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpet trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Carnal.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, carpet trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh? Rain.
thought the cloud seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close. That is a fantastic question. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
You're in for some disappointment, then. Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon. Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
That's too bad.
It'd be a shame if we got bogged down in the area because of something.
I said no.
Do you not remember, Adol? We are on a time limit.
First the Tyrant, then the White Shade, then the White Whale, and now these shoals. Albelia Gulf sure isn't for the faint of heart. There seem to be quite a few more daunting elements compared to the ocean at large. Supposedly, the Gulf's unique underwater topography can be attributed to a major disaster from long ago.
Well, I sense it shouts one way or another. It's my blood pumping something fierce.
Just going to have to keep tuning up the Sandras from here on out. I need a break. Here to ask about...
Right.
Woo! All done. I hope I did a good job. Okay. Here to ask...
Just in case he decided to pull up another one.
Yep. Listen. That's it. Whoa! Amazing!
Wings.
Boy,
It's a
it's coming
strike.
down. Hugo here is soaked.
Rosa, everything all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. It might be loud of it.
Spot something?
Dead ahead. What looks like an undying heat ticket in our path.
What? Rose's eyes sure are something to have spotted that and missed down for. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adel, pull the Saunders port side and find a place we can... Take her in as close as you can, Adel! It'll be fine, Jack.
What's going on out there? It looks like we're at a race.
What's the status? Report!
I don't think we're in imminent danger, but we'll need to drop anchor for a bit and fix it up properly.
Adel! If you think something's dangerous, you need to speak up.
I did.
Miss Haja?
What is it?
I was just going to say, the Oran Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
I'm assuming that red-eyed thing is the whole berserker, whatnot her father can do.
No wonder those two gonna be like that. We don't need to go blaming anyone for us running aground. Had to hide from that Krieger ship, and ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah? I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction.
Yes, that did actually happen.
Adel, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
Kaja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Specular grass?
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Saunders, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
Yeah, might as well. So where exactly is this grass bound?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The grass reported grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Would you... Anything at all for me anytime.
Is there anything you require? May it prove useful. Here you are. Will that be all? A box lunch then? Don't forget the mise en place. All done. Will that be all? I wish you the best of luck. Should be a good spot to rest.
Something you want to say?
Nonsense might come in handy here. Found something! I think there's something around here. Mana! Flashes! Flashes!
This thing is trolling the shit out of me.
Didn't expect this here!
Who the fuck?
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. We go farther in?
Mana! How's that? I think there's something around here. Mana! Like a guy! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fight! That went well. How's that?
I gotta step away for a minute again. I'm back. I'm back. Just I might just remute it after I unmuted it. So I'm just double confirming the status of me as back. Mana!
Should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Burn to ashes! Race! Mana fire!
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on science, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather.
It's rare we come here without some new item guiding us here. Oh, because we can pull, so now it's going to have us pull something to open that.
Oh, it isn't that all. Good to see you. Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all. I live at an Archie. Drop by. Recently, I felt better than ever. Maybe because I've remembered so much. Oh, is something worrying you? There. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me at all? At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue. Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first? You've got one too, don't you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young. Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age. How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge.
Ooh, hidden knowledge. Hidden knowledge from an old timer? Hell yeah.
Nice breeze! Nice breeze! Off the way! Nice breeze!
You have me beat. Good job, Adol. Oh, no need to be modest. They say that with age come the buried shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case.
Yes.
Though you may be.
Crows keep watch over the world for Odin.
So freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
At all. I'm sorry.
Modest sense might come in handy here. Too slow! Too slow! How's that? Too slow! Hey! Found something! This one's strong! Too slow! Right away! Too slow! Right away! How's that? How's that? That was close. Fly away! Titan, strike back! Right away! Too slow! How's that?
Well, it was a much uglier fight than I would have liked it to be.
Too slow! Right away! There! Mana! Mana! There! Found something! Right away! Not done yet! Pulse. That's Turtle Blade! How's that? There! Nice try! Too slow! Fly away! Nice try! Run away! Run away! How's that? Nice try! Run away! How's that? Run away! Nice try! Run away! Run away! Nice try! Turtle Blaze! Not done yet! Too slow! How's that? There! How's that? Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
This is tasty! Too slow! Too slow! How's that? I think there's something around here. Something! Okay, let's give it a shot. Right! All right! That's it, huh? Right! Now this is a prize catch! Okay, let's give it a shot. Right! Looky here!
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Alright, now we're on our way to saving up for... No, we don't need to save up. There's enough to get Karja her second accessory.
It's not enough! More! I feel safe! Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, what's it about time to head out?
Finally up? I put you through some real crap, didn't I? Yeah. Dr. Flair was right about the stuff. Bitter as hell, though. Can't get the taste out of my mouth.
Oh, if it didn't taste terrible, you wouldn't know it works.
Sorry. It was my fault the Sandras ran aground. I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake. Sure, but then I got upset and took it out on him. Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday? That wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk. On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimsing use as we were fleeing Karna. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimsing uses the Hindbane herb she smokes to bring on a berserker state by force. Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. Power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarating. As if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down. Of course, and sure that medicine you gave me had something to do with the ship. Ilona Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimshin, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died in her sleep. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me. Okay, my sweet little Karja, be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes. So I was wondering that myself. Did I go berserk? Maybe it's something else entirely. Oh, I know. You're a real weirdo, Otto. Doing all this and you're not sure normal. Still though, I really am glad. Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras.
Seems like there's no overt benefit to mastering it, but it is a very powerful skill.
Make tracks! Make tracks!
I mean, technically she did finally get her 1v1 with Adol. Okay, now I can get this blasted thing off, because I no longer need...
Push!
Watch out! Watch out! Yeah!
Dodge, Carter!
Oh wow, she still hasn't mastered Cyclone Tide. That is crazy.
Here we go!
Dodge, Carter! Three!
Not what I meant to do.
Watch out! Here we go!
Huh, looks like midnight. My internet's not cutting out again.
level 2.
I don't think I got any EXP medicines.
Gotcha! Too slow! Stay away! Have you? Gotcha! Watch out! Watch out!
We are so damn close to level 50. No, it's level 49 where we release the next tier of our skill tree. Adult doesn't get a skill this tier? Well, that is a betrayal of expectations. I was really looking forward to this skill, to this tier giving me a new skill to grind for Adol. Seems, yeah, so far it seems to actually be behaving this time.
You're back!
We were just about to start looking for it. Where'd you get off to?
The storm got so bad last night. The path to the western island completely vanished.
Everyone was so
Worried about you.
What's that supposed to mean? It means what it sounds like. A lot.
Yep, almost more than I could take. It's all a bit easy. But things got real hot and heavy that night. We were really going at it.
She does not think about
I'm glad you
how her words sound.
Honestly, knowing you, I wasn't all that worried.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making a cement synthetic Joel right away. Excuse me.
When has that ever been one of Karj's strong points?
I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it fade him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Isa are doing the final tests.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
Look, the audience understands.
Let's get back into the swing of things. Andros, away! Try steering safer this time, please. Your lover's foil is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers, Wow? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Harsha can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
We're a long ways yet before Karnak is restored.
Look, you're the one who actually thought that she was referring to them having sex, so don't you start with me, young lady.
What do you think
What
happened?
happened?
You don't suppose
Both
Paul
Paul and Harsha
actually...
actually
But there's no way
maybe think they'll fun around each other if that's what it is.
Or maybe that's just the way it is with
Like
them.
that? I can't stand not knowing!
Jesus.
Let's
Just lie to myself for now.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to get in the way of her delusions.
That's great. Remember back at the start of the game I said that I was gonna like that guy?
Hey, take the helm for me.
Tinkering. That ought to do it.
Fucking God.
Anything else?
I have no clue how long I've been waiting to get cannonballs that actually do damage. Oh, this scene's definitely not going to get misinterpreted. Oh, so that's why she was so worried when she thought she lost it. You show him, girl. You show him who's boss.
Here to help. Is there any hope that...
Okay, let's go.
I need a break.
Break.
Got some fish for me?
Howdy, the bird doesn't want this, so... The bird doesn't want either of those. Not really sure why myself.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Whoa! Isn't that one of those things that Krieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
I'll just stand there admiring it. Either fire back or take cover. You want this? Fire the cannon! Let's see.
Never in doubt. Name's Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter. You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
I need
I need a break.
I'm pretty good.
Oh, he's one of them there ones what sells the like super duper ultra accessories that we won't be able to get until the end of the game.
Let's keep sailing.
Suck on this!
Go, go, go! Go! You want this!
Suck on this!
I mean, none of these rewards are terribly great, but I mean, fuck it. We ball.
Read this place. No doubt about it.
Very well. Let us band together.
So,
Coming! Away!
shit! No. Dangerous weapon, go! What the way?
Next!
You are here! Use it! That's what I'm talking about. See how you fucked it in! Suck on this!
Did we only get our morale level up to 2 that time? I suck.
Here's where things really heat up. It's okay. We've got this. You're right. Wait. Slice and dice. Gotcha. He looks like a sturdy one. Slice and dice. Here goes. Here goes. You? Gotcha!
Okay, please, not another friggin' puzzle room. I don't know if we actually managed to S rank that. We may not have.
Bastards just kept coming. Great.
So I took a long time in that middle room.
Let's take it easy. We're back on the ship.
Really? Like, really. That felt sloppy to me. But, sure, whatever. S rank. For that shit show. It feels like a pity rank.
Honey.
And Rosa, seeing the both of you again like this, it's like a dream come true. Or perhaps I'm still dreaming sleepy after all. If so, then Celia would be really that. Oh, how I wish that she were.
Hmm. Yeah, game, I know.
Just feel that wind.
I have to remind myself that this is a very narrow part of the game map.
Snagged a little something.
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Rip them apart!
Star. Feel like how do you like that? Suck on this!
Yeah, those firebomb things I have are really accurate. They'll just somehow circle back around to the same friggin' island.
Alright, let's disembark.
No, I somehow circled back around to a different island I had already been to.
Winds, give me strength. Come on, get around.
This is kind of fun.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Look
Look at us go! Now that's a flying catch. Fish something up.
You want this?
I think I'll take that. A blessing from our divine master.
This could be useful. Stick!
Let's go!
Oh yeah. Pointed out so many points of interest around here.
We thought whatnot.
Okay, let's pick up the pace! Full speed ahead!
Might be a use for it.
Honestly, just who does that boy take after?
Did you have another spat with friend, Mr. Man? For what it's worth, I do feel he's in the right more often than not.
What is right and what is appropriate will not always coincide. I should think you have enough sense to understand that, Mirabelle.
Yes, I do. Fact is, adults have their own issues, and can often act less grown-up than one might expect. Despite it all, I'll side with Brandon them to the bitter end.
Very well. That does me a great service.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Obellion, Did you, Thank you very much. Here you go. Did you, want to get together? I...
Yes.
Don't let the Brits hear you say that. They'll get pissed. The Brits are super in denial about the fact that their weather is nothing.
Springs. Give me strength. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Can't be blue when the sky is too.
Take the shot.
What a present brings.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
We're anchor! I'm going ashore!
Okay, I want to check something. Now that we are definitely done with the white whale section of the story.
All right, let's disembark.
Will this dang thing finally unlock for me?
Have you? Make tracks! And we're off! Have you?
Alright, well, that was my only lead on that thing gone.
Okay, let's go.
I know I've been going for almost 9 hours. Maybe I'll cut the stream here for the night. Pick it up tomorrow. Or some other time. Have a good night, everybody.